All right, there we are. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope you have a nice Saturday. Actually, one thing I forgot to do of something. It's right next to me, no worries. It's just quick little thing I have to put to charge my cooling fan for my phone support, so it doesn't overheat while YouTube Studio stuff is running. Because trying to keep the lifespan of this of these devices as high as I can, because it's not nice to replace expensive equipment too fast. So yeah, there we go, fixed. There we go, fixed now. Yeah, it's plugged in. I don't know, I had like a weird thing. Yeah, it's fixed. It works. It's cooling. It's doing the cool thing. But yeah, sorry for the delay. I got caught up in some chats here and there, and doing some other things. And to be fair, I was like really combing through yesterday's stream, trying to find like something clip worthy for tomorrow. Or anything of the sorts, and I really had to like comb through it a lot more heavier, because and it's like 4 hours and it took me a bit, but I found something. There's something I think I've thought about it, like at the very least when it comes to the tabletop RPG streams, where I'm not gonna as often have I don't know, maybe fun funny clippable moments, but I have moments where I have like a few moments of where I'm interjecting with an opinion. I'm giving myself I'm giving you all some sort of suggestion or idea that I feel like it's worth sharing around in some other spaces as well, and to kind of open up a conversation. So I feel like those more like conversation style pieces probably are going to come out from those streams more often these days, because I think I've done something similar with technically I've done it with the Do at Night Abyss, of offering this kind of like I took more of a suggestion type clip than necessarily a game, like a game funny moment kind of clip. And from the tabletop RPGs here and there, I think I've done a few of those, but not often. I think it would be nice to kind of diversify and also have some conversational style content and short form clips here and there, where people can engage into it. And because I think like that's currently my my next thing that I should probably fix with my short form content, is I should probably have something that also kind of gives a call to action, or at the very least gives a reason for people to kind of interact more often, or at the very least kind of starting a conversation, because not everybody who sees a a funny moment is gonna chat in, do a comment, do something like that. Here and there it does happen, and I've appreciated whenever it's been happening. I'm really glad with that, but it's not a guaranteed sort of thing. So nice to have it checked and all that fun things. But yeah, sorry, was checking a message and I got stuck with it. But yeah, because it's related with some of the things that I did discuss, which I guess that we can mention. Because I did mention a bit a while back that there's been some discussions for some deadlock in the near future, and it's gonna be happening next week on Friday. I found it like appropriate. I decided to put it on Friday, meaning that probably I'm gonna move the tabletop RPG stream. I think I'm gonna move it for Tuesday, definitely, and we'll see what happens. And I'm probably gonna cut from Final Fantasy this week because of it, so I can do some other fun things. Because I still want to progress and do a Night Abyss, because I want to unlock immersive theater, so that's going to be a priority on Monday. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish up GURPS in the on Tuesday, but depending on how things go, maybe I'm gonna. I don't think I'm not expecting necessarily to be a fast stream or like a quick stream, but there is a possibility of it, as it's I don't have much left of that GURPS document that we've kind of talked about, but maybe we can do like a quick summary of things of what we've covered the last stream without too much of the character creation or any of the other in-depth things. Maybe we can just go back through the rulings, like general rules, really fast, and all of that, and then go into the how to play the game. Probably we're gonna do that just to you know, basically have a twofer for GURPS in a way. Like, if you know, first time we had like a general run of how to play and character creation, and then we have a general run of how to play with a more in-depth, you know, play description. I think that that should be worth it. That should work out, in my opinion. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I think I'm gonna set up the schedule, which I'll have to do it either. I think a bit of it after the stream and some of it post stream. I have to just look into it a bit, but yeah, that's the general idea. But yeah, so now, you know, that's going out the way. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some deadlock things. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be with Vriska and some other friends. Weirdly enough, other EU friends. Technically, right now we're just gonna be a trio. I'm not sure if anything is gonna shift by next week. The date is locked in, so that's something, you know, because I do not care. And apparently they were all revolving around me, so, you know, they were not really in any trouble of when it came to their scheduling, so that was fine. I do appreciate it, that, so I could have put it for my own streaming, because, you know, yeah, that's gonna be a neat and fun, and all sorts of coolio things. And after that, we'll see. What else? I'm not sure exactly how often are we gonna do like deadlock streams. That's something to be discussed, to be fair. But right now we're probably gonna run with one to just get the vibes, see what's happening on those shindigs, and then we'll go from there. But anyhow, aside from that, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to mention. I don't have anything else to mention, so I think I'm gonna stop it. Probably I'm gonna stop the discussions here, I think. Yeah, because, you know, a lot of the other things we discussed yesterday. As I kind of said, right now with the schedule shifting, I'm probably gonna give you all a reminder that, you know, from now on it's gonna be Monday and Tuesdays. That's gonna be the usual, and Fridays and Saturdays. That's kind of what I think of it. Definitely we do another bit. I'm getting myself into a point where the grind is getting really heavy, so I do want to push pretty hard of getting done with the immersive of opening the immersive theater, so I can do a bit more of it, and also to some extent focus on it during stream as well, because it gets, because I'm, you know, depending on how things run on the day-to-day, sometimes I might have time to do a bit of more harder grinding. Sometimes I do not, although I do appreciate it, because there is no like rush or for me to play it necessarily on the daily. And I do play it on the daily just to get my daily rewards. I still do that, and that's pretty quick. It takes me like 30-ish minutes depending on how much I do. In case I want to do a bit more extra than that, I'm pushing it up to an hour, maybe. But I'm much more than that, so, you know, that's definitely fine. Well, yeah, we'll see, but definitely I think I'm gonna push it pretty hard. I'm gonna see if it's gonna be a 6-hour, maybe even a 7-hour stream, depending a scenario, because I really want to get to that immersive theater next week. I do want to do that. I'm getting kind of bogged down with some progression, and I don't want to delay it afterwards, and I'm not gonna make another stream bonus or anything. I want to work on other things. Well, I do need to plan out some stuff I would like to plan out for like end of November, but I'm not sure how that's gonna plan out. Maybe I'm gonna delay it a bit. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll see how that's gonna go. Maybe I'm gonna push it, because there was a bit of a push from other things that needed to be done and handled. Maybe I'm gonna push it stuff. Maybe I'm gonna push it maybe early December, and such a way make it kind of close by, worthwhile, something like that. I'll see. Although even that way would ish. Yeah, I'll think about it. But anyhow, yeah, I think that's all for me. I don't have much for like the warm up and doing like mini discussions. All that I can say is that, you know, and there might be some other there might be some other indie games I'm gonna check in the near future. I've had an odd unexpected interaction from a dev studio that I've actually interacted with in person before in the past year actually, through like socials, through happenstance, and they mentioned a bit of interest of, hey, we would like you to check out our playtest. I was like, oh cool, I've played your things, we've seen each other in the past and all that kind of thing, like without disclosing too many details, because I still want to keep, you know, that was a thing that I did in my own time, kind of more volunteer and more IRL, not necessarily me just doing the shindig. But yeah, so I'm gonna keep it more separate. There's some other things that I am kind of thinking about. I'm thinking about like what exactly to do, like when it comes to like a subscription platform or anything like that, because, you know, right now I have like I do have the coffee, I do have all the other things, but I think I want to do something a bit more proper, specifically for some of the future TTRPG content that I would like to design. Because right now HIO is a bit rough here and there. My biggest problem with it is that to get my if I'm gonna get donations or anything like that, the payout is gonna be through PayPal, and I just don't want to deal with PayPal. That's basically it. That's kind of the shit. So yeah, I'm thinking of alternatives. I think like Subscribestar might be a good variant, because it has similar tools, kind of like the Patreon or the other ones, but does not require you. From what I've looked, it allows you to also connect to your own bank, so that's something that I appreciate. Or even if it was like an intermediary, like how Coffee does it with like Stripe or anything like that, I would have appreciated. But yeah, I'll see. I'll have to look into it. That's something future planning. Also, hi there, Willow. How are you doing? Let me quickly give you a shout out before I was about to mess up that copy paste. There we go. Yeah, of course, as the usual with your Overwatch. Hope you're enjoying your time with that, but and all those silly things. But yeah, if you want to chat, you can chat, Willow. If you need to, you know, lurk around, do your own shindig, do whatever else, that's also totally fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you jumping in, saying hi. I do have to at some point. At times I feel bad because I can't. I don't, because I've said it before. I don't have the habit of being a streamer, watch a stream viewer. I don't know, because that's just kind of the habit I've always had, even before I started my own content creation push and journey. It's just streaming was never the go-to content for me. I just preferred like the on-demand stuff that I can jump in and listen to it or watch it whenever the fuck I want. Like the closest thing that I've probably done with keeping up with consistent stream things was when I was still watching Critical Role, like the campaigns. And that's the only thing that was keeping up with it, and that was only one time a week. Although at times it was fucking rough because it was an early Monday. Not Monday, it was an early morning Friday for me to watch those streams. Which is kind of the reason why I'm no longer doing it, because it's still early in the day for the Europeans, and it's a bit rough to watch it live. By the time when I was still watching it and I was able to catch it live, the schedule allowed me to take the the sacrifice of waking early, watching the stream, if need be, take a nap afterwards. But that's so. Yeah, I've never had the habit. I just always been maybe more of the oldie, watching more in-demand content, on demand kind of content, and occasionally I have my moments, my I guess my phases. When I could keep up with some streams here and there, but not constant. And I don't know, at times I feel bad because I've seen some other, friends and all that, and fellow streamers who jump in and say hi, but I barely do it on my end, because I just, not my habit. When I'm out of streaming, I just want to, I don't know, listen or have some of my own background music or background audio and anything of the sorts. Although something that I do, and I want to be very clear that every time I raid out, I lurk on that raid for its duration or for as long I'm still on the computer. I'm full on lurking. It's just but you know, at the same time I might have anything else on the screen. I'll fully admit this. I might be also have other stuff, maybe not even fully listening to the stream and listening to the other things. So yeah, that might be a thing that happens, but I do fully lurk whenever I raid. That's 100% something that I do. But yeah, anyhow, that's kind of the shindig, and I guess we had a bit of a warm-up talk and all that, so why not? Because I think there's gonna be a bit of a extra wait time and other things. Why not get ourselves into the game? And that being Voidtrain for today. For those who've been around the stream for a while longer, and for like almost a year ago at the very least. Yeah, I think it's within that time, if I remember correctly. But I think it was. For those who do remember, I did cover Voidtrain in the past. I did play it to a good extent, because the wonderful devs and publishers of Hypetrain Digital, yeah, I think I'm saying it correctly, have reached out to me at the time and was like, hey, do you wanna cover our chapter 2 early access release and all that? Here's a code. Do you want to see all things? I was like, oh yeah, cool. That's especially because it was like the first time where I felt like a bigger publisher. Let's say that a bigger publisher or developer kind of reached out to me and be like, hey, do you want to like catch some streams and do content with our game? I was like, hell yeah, let's do this. And I looked at Voidtrain, looked interesting to some extent, and I did check it out. So yeah, that's a first disclaimer. So in case you want to take my opinion with a bit of a grain of salt, is that I did receive at the time the game for free, and now that it's full of out of the early access, that means that I also have access to the full version of it. So yeah, do take that in mind that this was a review copy that I received. So I've not paid for it. The developers have been kind enough to give it to me. So you get that idea. But yeah, we did cover it, and just yesterday it got its full 1.0 release out of beta, not beta, out of early access. Yeah, different thing. With its final chapter 3. I'm not sure exactly what's the plan for the development from this point on. What exactly is the idea? Maybe I'm not sure if they've announced anything. I've kept it myself really in the basically no info zone, because I just didn't want to get spoiled. I just wanted to check out the new things as we play, which is also one of the things that I do want to mention, that we are gonna start fresh on this stream once more, because from my understanding they also make some changes at the starting experience, and maybe how some things progress. So I do want to also check out those. So because of that, that means we are gonna start fresh. We are gonna start from back from scratch, and with a new save and new playthrough, and go through those initial chapters that we went through before, because the game is the game is sectioned in 3 chapters. We played chapter 1 and chapter 2 a year ago, and now we can also check out chapter 3. And honestly, Voidtrain to me did intrigue me and did pull me in, mostly because yes, it is a crafting survival type game, but it's a bit different, because it has a narrative flow. It has a narrative progression that happens to some extent passively, because the whole point of this game is that you're on a train on an ever-moving railway, that you have to keep the train moving, and that's all you do. You just move on in a basically straight line and progress from station to station, and unlock and uncover more story-related things. That's it. That's all. That's basically, in a very, I think very punny way, and I think, and I'm pretty sure intentional, the game is railroading you. Like, you're railroaded into the story as you're making progressions with the with your train and with your advancements. So there is something to push towards. There's a goal there, and that's kind of what we did last time. We played the entirety of chapter 1 and chapter 2 up until we got to the point where we had to wait for chapter 3. That's what we did last time. That was the figure. So there was a goal, there was something for me to push towards, because my thing with the survival games is that in many cases, especially they have, you know, the sandbox approach where, yeah, you can, you know, do certain content, do certain things, but those are like challenges that you pick for yourself. And in most cases, survival games can be like solo experiences, or maybe to some extent co-op. But, you know, if you don't have that co-op experience where maybe, I don't know, you're doing some shindig, or you're having fun with the other people, or just shenanigans, it's this whole thing of setting up your own goal. And I've started to kind of tire out of these types of games. It's just either whatever goal I set up to me, after a while, it just no longer seems worth it, or I just get, you know, disinterested in it, and I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, that's kind of the reason why I don't keep myself with Minecraft anymore. Even though I still like the game, I still enjoy it. It's just, after a while, it feels repetitive to some extent. It feels like, you know, I'm just doing certain things just slightly different, and I'm not like having a goal. I don't really feel like I'm pushing towards some sort of even close finality. And especially for, you know, when it comes to streaming content, where I want to try to keep up variety. So that means that there's a point where everything that I'm covering, to some extent, has a finality to it. There is nothing, or at the very least, there is an ever ongoing progression that happens. Like if we're talking about some MMO or some live service game that might have new things for me to check out in the future. It's either that, or it's something that has a finality. But if there's something that doesn't really give you an end point for you to then stop and take a break at the very least, and then come back at it when something new comes up, there's not really a point for me. And I think that's going to be the idea and the goal with the Voidtrain. We'll see. I'll think about it, because I'm suspecting that maybe at some point in the future, this game is going to have some new chapters, some new post-release content. In what format, in what kind of way, I'm not sure. If they're going to go with the DLC route, or if they're going to do free updates or anything of the sorts. We'll have to see about that. I don't have a clue about it, so don't take my opinion. I've not looked into it. But yeah, but because this one, you know, gives me a goal, gives me something to push towards, I feel like, you know, I have a reason to keep myself engaged into it. I have a reason to be to keep up to it at the very least up until the end of the chapters, and then from that point, I can, you know, safely step out of it, live it as is, and if something new comes up, we can just jump into the game with that playthrough, with that new save file, and do it from there. Which I think that's gonna be the plan. If so, and also, you know, the reason, because I want to see like how the game improved since. I remember, because they did mention that during the changelog of chapter 2, or somewhere in between chapter 2 and chapter 3. They did mention that one of the big changes is combat. So I'm curious how they've modified that, because that's one of the few points where I felt it, to me, it really felt lackluster. It felt clunky. It felt rigid to me, and to some extent cover shootery. It felt in some places non-advantageous if you were a solo player, if you're doing like the arenas, for example, because it gets to a point where it required you to be always on the move, or to somehow deal with enemies that, you know, are that, you know, through flanking routes or some other things like that. And it was like really hard to do it in a solo scenario, because it didn't give you any, you know, any kind of like it's not really coyote time, but any sort of like a downtime where you could be able to, you know, flank from the you know, or flank an enemy before they start to turn back towards you. So, you know, at the very least, you get an opportunity, even if brief. Like, no, whenever I was fighting an enemy that to me felt like, okay, I need to like do some. They felt like, you know, I think they were like shielded in the front, and I was like, okay, it's very obvious that I need to attack the unshielded areas. And trying to flank it was impossible, because the enemy constantly kept itself front side positioned, and like almost immediately. It didn't give me any sort of leeway to flank. There's no like in those arenas, I don't think you can benefit from any sort of mobility related tool. So yeah, to me those felt like after a certain point you couldn't do it. You got to which is usually the third wave, and it's the wave that gives you a chest. I just couldn't do it. I never was able to, like, I think I was only able to do it when I got to a point where I really out-damaged the creature, even if I was shooting the armored pieces. So yeah, I am hoping that they fix that, or that they've changed something within how that combat works out in those scenarios. And you know, when it comes to like fighting the soldiers and all that, maybe keep it. I'm hoping that they keep it in a way that it doesn't feel so cover shootery, because that's kind of like another thing. It felt really cover shootery. It felt like, you know, because you know, if I just stayed around for even 2 seconds, I was kind of like blasted down, especially later down the line in the game, where they just melted me if I was not paying attention. Even with multiple plates and all that. So yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the big one that I'm hoping they've improved. Because aside from that, you know, the crafting, the progression felt nice. You know, the story overall, it has its charm, it has its humor. I love the concept and setting of it. This kind of Norse cosmic horror idea of it. It's very interesting. So yeah, that was like a lot of fun. It's very charming. It has a lot of humor to it. Progression felt nice. It's definitely, you have like elements of, you know, also customizing and personalization. It's something I didn't focus, because in these kind of games I'm not the type to do that. I'm not the builder usually. So yeah. But yeah, I think there's no more need for me to make any sort of like pre-phase before getting to it. So why not get ourselves back in the game? I am curious. Do we have anything new? I'm curious with the character customization. It's on the cheek. That's not rotating the face to this way. Like, that's barely... Like, yeah, you have the full side profile on this end, but barely have any profile here. Like, that's not really... But yeah, no scarring. Kind of paler. I'm a vampire. Let's keep myself young. Doesn't matter. It's not my actual age. It's just, you know, vampire logics. Let's keep myself young. Oh, I can just full twink myself. Got that thing before? I don't remember it. I'm not gonna... I think that works. Let's see, what do we have as jackets? Life is close to what I have, kind of. I think, actually no, I think this was a lot closer to my previous models. Open jacket, it works. The belted stuff. Yeah, we keep it away. Okay. Okay, I think we can do it. So, new game. Drop on death. Or no destroy loop, starvation. As the character takes damage when health is low due to hunger, this parameter does not apply during gameplay and requires parameter does not apply during gameplay, it requires session recreation. That's supposed to mean. Parameter does not apply during takes damage when health is low due to hunger. Attack size, normal train damage. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. Yeah, we're gonna default it. I'm guessing this is the intended experience.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much, it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into space. No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories.
I mean, they could be good stories.
There it is, the forest. This train was
We're doing the
passing
lo-fi
through
train ride.
dense forests. However, that was not a nameless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window. Meet the man who made off into this palace of silence. The engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive.
Are we?
Notice things that elude the average person.
Oh, look closely. I'm just gonna look. I'm just probably not gonna look. The first time I didn't click, it just the game put it. Yeah.
Everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time.
I only clicked once at the second time.
Wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice, like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long.
Wait, you have a time limit?
In the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared.
Man, those TikTok intro limits have gotta be annoying.
The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps.
What if I don't knock? Fine, I guess, and we still knock.
Home? This is how it all usually starts.
Usually. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure like that cinematic was not in the...
In that strange hut, there was nothing. No people. No warmth. Only darkness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we didn't have that cinematic before, I think, if I remember. But yeah, that was like charming, that was nice. Probably means that setting only updates once the game starts and won't change. Probably. It's weirdly worded. It's weirdly worded, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's worded in a way that the common person should understand. Also, hi there, Vriska, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, I kept the tutorials just in case my dumbass forgets something, because it's been like half a year at least since I last played. So, yeah. Interaction is F. Yeah, the wording was weird as shit. Yeah, I'm guessing that might be the thing that once you said it, you can't undo it. Maybe that was like the whole shindig of it. Maybe. But we're going with the default, the developer intended experience. And that was off by default. So, you know, I'm not gonna change anything that, yeah. Ooh. How warm. Toasty. Okay, shit around here. Oh, lamp. Okay. What exactly am I interacting with? It didn't really make it clear. Runic boxes, that's gotta be... Right. Ominous car here. I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay, let's open the fuse box. If you would. Damn it.
If I were you, I'd look for a key. Or something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy.
Yeah, it's the best tool of all. Mashing shit. Oh, boxes. Okay. Aw. Nice. We kept it, we eat it, what did we do with it?
Well, I don't think that's going to help.
Hey, we got a drink out of something. I noticed that this game is kind of devoid of any trains so far. I mean, It is a void train, so there is no train. You know, it's in the void. Ow.
Grab it.
That's not. I don't think that's a smart way. Yeah, let me test the hammer. Let me just smash my hand in. Ah, okay. You know, definitely. You know, hint. You're gonna use those. I'm guessing those slots for something else. Yeah. I wonder what does the. What can I do with the hammer? To help the human. Ah, yes, the engineering way. Just. The TF2 engineer method.
There's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
Can I just... I'm an engineer, right? Can't I just engineer my way through victory? Ah, yes. It's exactly the same. It's nothing different. It's just duct taped. What? Oh. Sorry, Briska, I think my nightbot is a bit my bot is a bit too zealous.
My glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to notice something strange on the table.
Sorry. Yeah, finally. Okay, that's not a lot. Yeah, finally a game with realistic engineering practices. Yeah, I'll probably have to dial down. I'm pretty sure I had it decently dialed for the caps lock. I'll have to bump up those numbers. So yeah, be careful with spam with certain spams or certain multi emotes or anything like that. Maybe I didn't. To be fair, because you know certain style of chatting I've not really interacted with before. So I guess you're gonna be my test dummy, Vriska, in that scenario. Just be careful not to be shadow banned for too long. Fucking shot me for shouting my head. Yeah, not at all ominous, I'm just... And... open! Well, that works. That... yeah... Well... yeah, everybody has a weird interdimensional portal in their winter hut. Yeah, completely normal. I'm always the test dummy. I've gotten shot multiple streams by stress testing all the filters. Fair enough. Ow, ow. I did not appreciate that table. Well, we got the void.
Hey, you all right?
Finally awake.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Damn you.
A typical day on watch, huh?
Yeah. Creature. Essential hot fireplace, interdimensional mercurial portal. Blankets as usual. Yeah. I don't think
this might come in handy.
I don't think we're home anymore. Moving in the void. There is no gravity in the void. Jump off for the train and head to the desired direction. Move. F to quickly pull. Yeah, I remember. We can just yeet ourselves and we automatically just, you know, astronaut, you know, kind of like rope ourselves in. Because you have like a limit. For now, we have a limit of how much we can explore around the train. Oh. Wait. Don't question it. Diary. Stories, active quest. Yeah. Open. Weird Nordic symbols with indescribable glyphs. Ah, yes. How do you train? I wonder. I currently have hammer, rails, bracer, and journal. Yeah, you have like cosmetic. There's like a supporter DLC kind of thing if you want to like support the devs for extra and just gives you a few skins. It's purely cosmetic. Beginning. Pick up diary. Open diary. Well, I guess I'm on track.
Of course. Such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley.
As long as we don't hit any sort of like, you know, trolley dilemma. I think we should be fine, right? Pick up the brake. Wait.
Well, pretty much. Try pulling the other lever.
Yeah. There we go.
All right now. Just slowly.
Oh wait, just didn't check the boxes. Yeah, and if we want to... Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's a useful book you've picked up.
Ah, damn it.
Is the author some kind of scientist?
Ah.
Inventor?
Fine.
I hope he's not too upset.
I'm trying to get that sweet spot, but
That was awkward.
I'm fucking... I fucking suck. I need to get things up. Metal. Wait. And being back at this point, and I remember like the convenience of having things auto scrapped for me. And I'm gonna miss that. I'm already missing it. Ah, damn it, missed it. Where's wood? I'm trying to look for wood. Ah, there it is. Wood. Ow. Be careful for moving objects. Okay, got wood. Okay. SBRT. Research table. Okay. In here. Research table is to unlock things and stuff. Good. Yeah, I need to eat. I can keep my health up. Or actually not. I can keep my health regen because I'm not gonna lose. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need. Container. I need more stuff. Things. Collect. Gonna do that, just let me get things. No, I lost the wood. Man, I'm already like missing all the stuff that I had in my previous save file. I'm already missing it. Man. It's so much easier to just let things auto-collect and just move with the train and deal with other stuff. I just want to unlock the first page of the research table, that's all. Okay, points. Research. Okay, we need to build a smelter. Okay, we have the metal. It's gonna be really crammed. Good. Craft items, yeah, use the workstation. Requires. Okay, so we need to build a workstation. Oh no, smelt iron bar. Oh, I'm out of metal. Wait, wait. Not yet. Don't pull me in just yet. I need one piece of metal. That's all I need. Come on, where's some metal? I should have pulled the brake. Pull the brake, damn it. Yep, there's no more loot. Damn it. No. Don't grab me. Well, actually no, because we can find some loot stuff at the station. That's fine, actually. Hi, ominous eye. Yeah, that lags out because you're loading a new thing. Hey, stop.
Of course, I didn't expect to be greeted with balloons and fanfare, but where is everybody?
Holiday break? Maybe they're out of funding.
I'd tell you what to do about it, but I have no idea.
Great. Me neither. I guess I'm just gonna go to that ominous triangle A thing. Is it an A? Is it a triangle? I think it's more of a triangle, maybe. Oh, finally, metal. Not at all ominous. Fine. Oh, blue sample. Oh. We can already begin. We should put a sign there. This is work safety hazard. See? Somebody already fell from the ladder. Okay. Weird ominous sounds to be left behind. Yeah, yes. Grab to the, I guess, pillar somehow. Sure. Yeah. Got to do the parkour, I guess. Select.
Poor thing.
Oh.
Well, the goddesses of time and fate can't weave a long life path for everyone. Well, at least he won't be needing the revolver anymore.
Yay, gun. I'll just... Ominous. Yeah, revolver. You do the shoot with it.
Who do you think this skeleton was? So many diagrams on the table. He's probably some kind of designer. Well, used to be.
Had it. Yeah, that was the most central pickup ever. Weird command center thing.
He left the combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay?
But what if I forget and I need to know where my password is? Okay, I can just do the hammer. I'm not gonna... Well, actually, no, I can shoot if I... Into mode, huh? That... Wait. I could have sworn I could just bonk things. I could have sworn I could have bonked things. Oh well. Fine. I guess we're gonna shoot. The revolver does have infinite ammo, so there's no like ammo waste of any sort. But you know, I just wanted to do, you know, the bonk. Guess I just cannot. Very kind of, you know, high percussion. Like there's like a really like high frequency ping out of this gun. Like drum mag roll, which is interesting. Classic. All the stuff that I can get. Oh, that's where I need to be. Did I forget something? Did I miss something like a dumbass? Oh yeah, the safe. It did mention a safe. I'm dumb.
I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon.
Huh. I'm really good at following objectives, okay? I'm really good at following objectives. Now I can do this.
Now about my brilliant idea and the details. The console on the platform looks suspiciously similar to the device in the blueprints. It was mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph.
Yeah, I kind of got that as well. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, and I can do this to add things. Upgrade wagon.
An engineer. Truly an engineer.
Yeah, I already need cow catcher. Don't have on. Okay. Yeah, expand the train. Get you subsequent, but requires more resources. Yeah, I got it. Release it. Warning: this action is irreversible. All time you left the depot will destroy. Yeah. Okay. So, before we go, let me just set some basic things around here. Okay, I can craft the containers. I'm gonna put it next to the smelter. There's gonna be a point we're gonna have to reorganize all of the stuff anyways. Not gonna be a big deal. So we can have like the smelter stuff. Ooh, I need iron, okay. Ooh. Really fast. Sounds really ominous. Let's see. Basics. Research and build a workbench. Well, let's see. Be able to do that. I do have two samples. Research workbench. Components. The core. This is just random things that you can obtain. I'm not gonna do them. Don't care about it. The basic needs: water condenser. Inventory in all containers. 8 with 5. That's and that's 13. Do I need leather yet? Gotta put a chemical. I have to research this. Okay, let's see. Ah, I need more wood. Okay, I can't do any of this. So, before I continue, I'll have to take a quick break because an ad break is about to come up. So, I'll return once the ad is over. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Back to the training and the voiding and the voiding of the trains. Something like that. Well, all aboard. I need to get loot. I'm broke as hell. And there we go. We're out. Okay, we need to build a water condenser. Also, if you want to like get like a quick idea like of amount of progress, this is my old save. These represents the number of platforms that we currently just got our second one. This is what I've had once I finished the chapter 2. And yeah, it took me like 33 hours. So yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, and we just ended end of March. Okay, so yeah, it is almost half a year since. A bit over. I did do the things and the stuff in the trains. Okay. I think because right now we don't really have an automatic collection of stuff. I think we're gonna let the train run a bit slow, so we can more easily collect things. But right now, that's the thing we kind of need to build up our materials. Not our materials, our like equipment, the craft stations and all that. So we're gonna take it slow for this trail ride. Probably should have done that with the previous one as well. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna take a bit to kind of get back into the groove of it and kind of remember the things that I was doing before and what exactly is like are like some good practices. I grab one of you. One. Ooh, organic seeds. That's something good actually. Oh, thank you. That's actually useful. But usually the station stops are a good moment for us to like do building things. So right now, I think we should just focus on while we are on the rails to actually scavenge. Grab another one of you. No. Yeah, the swarm gets startled afterwards. Even if I shoot, it's gonna be the same thing, so... It's a lot more complicated once they're startled to like actually shoot at them anyways. Or not to do it. It's been a bit since I've had the trolley, so it's really charming to be kind of back at it. Although if I remember correctly, you advance pretty quick out of the trolley, so it's not something that's gonna be too long lasting. Because there's at the very least 2 more engine types. Because you have the steam engine and then you have like the petrol engine, like the diesel. Look at that. Not sure if chapter 3 added a new type of like engine. I've not, as I said, I've not looked into it. I've kept myself with no knowledge just so we can experience it firsthand as we progress through the game. Although the first thing that I cannot wait to get is the fucking grappling hook. Come on. Stretch out to everything. Ow. Oh. Friends. Uh-oh.
Can you see it too?
Am
I hallucinating already?
No. I see it. I see it. Uh-oh. Make sure it's not a hallucination. Oh. I thought we had to shoot him.
Can they see us? Hey!
Could we? Wait. Get close. Is that a smart thing to just shoot the guy? Well,
whatever.
nope. Okay. I know I saw the health bar. Would I actually be able to kill them if I got close? I don't remember this section. Maybe that was like something newly added. I think that was odd. Well, let's keep moving. I kind of got startled a bit because I remember like how quick we kind of get into danger. A cluster of loot. Break. How am I doing inventory wise? Okay, I'm still doing fine. Trying to reach those. Come on. A lot of loot out there. Okay. I think once I get to a point where my inventory is full, I'm gonna probably start crafting things. But for now, I just want to have like a bulk of things collected. At least we can start crafting more stuff at once. Progress through the basics. The most engaging experience, me swimming through the empty void of semi-nothingness. I mean, there are stuff, things, and describable pillars and objects, and know what they mean. Because that, to be fair, the game doesn't, it kind of like throws you out into this kind of like world and setting. It doesn't give you like a ton of world building, or like, I mean, you get a bit of world building slowly, but it doesn't really tell you like what exactly is the deal with this, you know, place. Like, why exactly are you here? Why exactly are there railways? There's something about like a scientist and engineer and studying weird alien creatures. Somewhat Lovecraftian at the very least. Do all sorts of like odd stuff. I think to some degree we are associated to the scientist or something like that, if I remember correctly. I don't know, as I said, you kind of like yeeted into this, like, I'm pretty sure like it's very intentional, like not to give you like a ton of fluff, like here, this is the game you wanted, this is what kind of intrigued you, we're just gonna throw you in. And figure it out as you go. I grab one of you. Can. Go. Oh, almost. Ah. Didn't give anything. Come on, man. Really? Stingy. I'm not sure if these are like supposed to be like obelisk structures of some sort, or like some kind of like bone structures. In some places you do like see like giant bones of things. Something that looks akin to bones. Getting close to the next station, so I guess we're just gonna collect as much as we can. Get inside. Almost get you. I got you. Oh, I'm still not like full inventory. That's interesting. It does kind of show that it's a bit slow at the beginning. Then I get my loot snatcher. That way I can, at the very least, to some extent, passively collect. More reviews. Again, nothing. How dare you? Yes. Yes. It's more important to like grab the metal and the wood. Like chemicals are not, I think, as important in the early stages. Remember correctly? Although they're good, like for you know, extra material for like research points. At least, which is a really nice way to kind of, you know, deal to kind of scrap surplus of a certain material if you're too full inventory stuff. Eat it. Because it still, you know, allows you to. Oh. Well, I can still collect some chemicals and metals like that. I see any on my way. I do. Ah. There. I think grab. Oh, there's another metal here. Oh. Thankfully, that didn't fucking launch me into orbit. Ooh. Okay, just one metal, and I would have had it on the dot. It's fine. Ah. Ooh, right on the money. To be fair, it's not like it matters right now. We just got here, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Welcome once again, ominous lab thing.
I see. Can't expect a warm welcome. That's a shame.
Yeah, we'll explore first. Was told to make a water condenser. I do need a workbench for this. That. What is a workbench you need? Iron, okay. 2 pieces. 2. Okay. I can make a water condenser. Oh no, I need bolts. That's. If I I think I need another piece of iron. It's fine. Cannot add any more once you put stuff into the queue. I don't have space. Really? Oh, it does that. Yes. Let me put. I know these I'm not gonna need at the moment. I'll live out. Bolts. I need a research and build container rack. Oh right, container racks. I remember that. Oh, I need a copper tube. Junk. On copper bar. That's why I need the chemical. I remember now. Pipe. I think I'm gonna research the container rack after we explore. Oh. Iron bar. 2 iron bars and a copper one. Okay. water condenser. Go. Water condensers collect water, so it's gonna be used for different crafting processes. Yeah, no, I can, with this table, I cannot do. I should have bought the copper. That was... thing. Now we can have. Doesn't fit. We have water here. Guess we can make this into like a mini cooking station. Ah, yeah, it takes a while. Okay, so put some of the stuff in here. Let me put some full stacks. Actually, what it's not full stacks, I'm just gonna keep here. There's full stacks I'm gonna put here. Yes, I'm very well organized, as you can see. There we go. Okay. Actually, no, because I can, while I make things here, I think. Of course, I need fuel. Well. And we drank. Well, to be fair, it's basically not really useful. The amount we get. Yay, ammo types, but no guns yet, aside, so it's not gonna be too useful. I have to explore a bit, because there are like these random crates all over the place, and sometimes even errand materials. First, exploring the things that are not towards the objective. I'm guessing feed the shark and then wash your hands, because the shark may be stinky. I forgot how fucking funny these are, like die soft. I feel like that very appropriate for November. Very appropriate. Die soft. Teeth. There are a few more other ones that are references to other like popular, you know, pop culture. Ooh. This place looks important. Oh, samples, yay. Oh, right, we can gamble. And you can also trade. I'll take the leather. Ah, I forgot, you can do this as many times as you want. Same thing. And I'll keep it as is. We do already have a bit of leather. I remember like leather is a bit hard at the beginning to kind of get, because you can only get it from kills, and a bit rarer I think on tops themselves. Right. Oh, I'm not allowed to like get out my gun. Okay. Guess we have to do the appropriate thing and cause, you know, trigger whatever story event we gotta trigger. Nothing bad's happening here, right? It's all good. Hi. Oi. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where's my... Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my gun? I forgot it's you have to press 3 to get better, like... Ooh. Nice. Oh. I have a suspicion... Okay, combat seems a bit better in the sense that it doesn't feel like I'm getting bodied immediately, or like I'm just basically aim-botted to hell. But I feel like it's a bit more safer to stay in the open. Owie.
What's that sound? Is there someone else in here?
Oh, yes, here's the beginning, weapon parts. Where it all starts. Yeah, I'm still holding off my verdict, like how exactly... Bruh, there's... Move... there we go, move your fucking leg. I just... Also, another thing, I have to check the fucking bushes, because sometimes items drop in the bushes, and the ray tracing for the light effect basically hits the collision of, or the kind of collision model of the bush, and basically does not ray trace the entire, like, you know, item pickup beam fully. So it kind of like basically blocks its way into it. So it's hard. They are harder to see. I remember having to look through all these bushes. Or if I remember, there is like a crafting station that we need to make, or gun things. Oh, already. Oh, already full inventory. Oh, I'll have to make a run back here to get the thing. Fine. Guess I'll have to do a run back. Just one medal. Oh, you carried. I wonder if these runes actually have something written in them. Like if there is an actual written language. Or like some sort of like coded text. This is where you drop the chest that you collect to get like extra rewards. But right now we don't have any. That's a later time. Hey, whoa. Anybody there? Or curse you. Bonk. Yes. Yes, the engineer way.
Repeating once again. A self-made trolley, small with armed. Motives unclear. Presumably linked to... The personnel has been eliminated on post number... Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
Well, I guess these are the consequences of shoot first, ask question later.
They think we're connected to someone. Huh. We got here on a scientist trolley, through his portal. We're using his notes. We're following his trail. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
Okay. Okay, so I need to go back. Collect these. I'm not leaving this place without getting all the loot. We need every little bit of scrap we can get. Okay, samples are all for like point stuff, so that's basically oh yes, loot snatcher keep. Let's craft some things first before we get to anything else. So okay, I need 2 iron bars and one of them has to be a bolt. Actually, let me add the fat because I don't need the fat right now. There we go. I can grab one because I need it to be a bolt. Wait. First, hammer. Locate. Yeah, that's like a thing you can do. You can actually relocate items, which is really useful. Have to. You don't have to like clear out chests, put the items in, and all that. Sense. Yeah, I know. I remember how to do that. Relocate, and it auto snaps to it, which is really nice. And you can put 2 of them. So that's gonna be the plan. Let me make other chests or iron bar. Oh, careful with water. That's it. Yes. Boom. Okay. Actually, I think I could have crafted something with like scrap metal. Maybe I need more. Oh no, I need more iron junk to do that. I can put this here for the time being. These are just process type items. Go. Let's. We'll keep it here. It's gonna be very well organized, I'm gonna tell you. Look at my thing. I left around here. Here, another one below. Like one. There it is. One inside. There we go. Got our things. Unfortunately, we didn't get a coin, so we cannot gamble because the enemies drop coins, and with those warlike tokens, and with those tokens you can go to like the one-armed bandit and gamble your tokens away if that's something you're up to your speed. Okay, so make a garden. Need 15 points. Chance to refund all construction costs when demolishing. That's a good thing to have, but not immediate, so I can put a full stack. I can make a garden. 2 bolts. Okay. Iron. Cool. Yeah, the wrong thing. I want to look at the journal. Survival. Ah, I didn't build the loot snatcher. Damn it, I forgot about that. Okay, so I need 2 more iron and 1 copper. That. Yeah. Again, the stations are like a good spot for us to like, do all the crafting downtime, so we can focus on for the time being at the very least we can focus actually collecting. Another bolt. I'll make the garden for adders. Yeah, we can grow things and keep water. Well, compost is a later thing, so we don't have that. So it's just gonna be. I think it's gonna lessen how quickly we can do stuff. That's the indig. Copper wire. Oh yeah, we also need the gear. Right, we need to. It's fresh water, so yeah, then we have to do that really quick. Yeah, this is basically our auto loot collector. He's gonna be out there doing things. So, let me check. I think I can have more of them. How many? Because you are limited on how many you can have. Okay, I can have 2 loot snatchers. Let me do 1 more. I need 2 more iron and another copper. Oh, I need. Need it. Wonder, can we also upgrade ourselves? I think we can. Make an upgrade. Yeah, we need a kit. I think we have enough that metal. Because we need like 4 Let me double check. I forgot already. Bolting gear. Bolting gear. Iron. Thing. No. Almost do. Hold. I'm double checking just so I don't make a mistake, because right now we are really limited in resources. You know, if I make a mistake, then I'll get back to do things. Can like easily revert gears. Go. There go the boys. Now, boom. And the piston is something we can't do now. Not at all, so pretty sure. Yeah, we cannot do a piston right now, so we cannot upgrade this. I have a bit more wood, a bit more metal. And how much do I need? But this 10 points, which I definitely cannot. Let's just max it out with a bit more chemicals. I think we can do that. Just not sure if we can already craft it or not, but oh, let's see. Grab. Okay, 1 metal, 1 copper. I think I can make spring. I can make spring. We're just getting our essentials first. Like I currently have. Let's make flooring here. What was that? I already did that. Okay, wire. I would like if there was like an easier way to like reference. Don't have to constantly open the journal, close the journal, open the journal. Like that's, it's just a, it's I don't know. It's just like this kind of like one extra step that you have to constantly, just to double check that you're not crazy. The lab here we can. And I mean, there we have it. I don't think I can't really do much else. Really emptied basically everything. So, oh, yeah, that's kind of the thing with these things. Okay, we can just eat ourselves out. We're still gonna take it slow and, you know, collect as much as we can. Before we do, like, anything else. We still need things.
I want to warn you about something. Aside from the nasty but harmless creatures, there are other, let's just say, hungry monsters.
What? Oh, you. I remember you. I have to keep an eye out so I'm not bitten. I need to research bandage and just do that once we get to the station. I'll just collect. That scared me for a second, I'll be honest with you. I thought that was the shark thing and just did not realize that was next to me. Even though I kept myself vigilant. Ooh. At the moment, we cannot kill it. Our revolver is not doing enough damage to do so. They're pretty beefy, but shooting them does scare them away. So that's something we have to kind of keep. And also, like another thing, it takes bites out of the train for some reason because it's better like that. Hey, buddy. I wanted to grab that. Too. Like, I'm sure, like, if you're, like, persistent enough, you can kill it, but it also regens. That's the thing. Because that's kind of like why it skedaddles away, so you can regen some health. Damn it, come on. I appreciate the loose naturals, but I also wanted to, like, grab the thing. And optimize a bit here. I think it missed me somehow. I don't know how it missed me. But I guess it did. Just wanted to take a chomp. A bitey. Like that. And the thing is that the shark bites basically kind of stagger you for a bit, and you can't do anything. And that's a problem. Especially having a low health. We have to be careful. We've not gathered enough food. Actually, could probably put some water. Boil. And ooh.
And these are dangerous creatures we seem to have encountered before.
Yeah. Hey, you fucking highwayman. Yes. We're doing this. How the hell did I miss? Okay, come on. I think I have a better chance to do it, you know, hip fire than I have it, you know, with my iron side, which could not be a thing.
We're going to have to stay here a little longer, at least to clear the path.
Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, token! Finally, I can actually... We can gamba. Once, we get back. Nordic collecting. So many things that require me to make a chest for it. Okay. I know what we need to do. We have to. We literally looked at it. It was like the generator thing. Just looking for, you know, materials first. Anything else? Put the gun parts here. Quickly. Amount a lot. Yeah. We have also these. Yeah, the bodies do despawn after a while, so you can make it a lot easier for you to collect the things in case they somehow cover them. We are the American version of Steve. You know, the only way to collect wood is by shooting it. Put something back. Hey. Oh, there is an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take a break as well, and I'll return in a few minutes. See you in a bit. Okay. Now that we are back, so I cleared out a few things. Yeah, that's gonna. It's already. I'm already feeling the pain. That is collecting all those weapon parts. Example.
The news. You're wanted at every post. Oh, no, wait. That's
What?
not you. It's a scientist accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts.
Wow.
That's what he looks like.
Yeah, we totally don't look alike. Date, time, there are people here. Not what I was hoping for, a warm welcome. But what happened was unexpected. They think I'm the enemy. They suspect me of being connected to the scientist. They're clearly in some kind of conflict that I'm now part of against their own will. Hey. How fun. Survival research bandages. Okay. Well, we do have blue samples now. Actually. Really quick. Eat. Search. I wanna also research this. Table dance. Boat. I think that's mostly like for flavor at the core, so I'm not interested. Armory, there we go. This is definitely something we need. I think we're gonna deal with that once we are out of the void. Let me put the token here for the time being. Oi! Jew! Grab 2 bandages. I forgot how much you can make per stack. I think 10. I think the stack is 10. I have 9, so... yeah, we can do. I do... unstable camel... 9 unstable chemicals, 9 times 18, which I do not have. I have. Like 7 of them. Fine. And get out of here. Oh, move! That's what I wanted. Ooh. Out of here. Ah, missed him. You can grab one. Yeah, 'cause even shooting them, it's a bit difficult. Axe craft. Like a weird sound. What is that? I don't know what was that about. That I could like boot it off. Weird. Never seen one of those before. Wait. Yeah. I should probably heal. That. Yeah, you can quick use. Yeah, now I need to deal with weapons. I remember. I don't have actually I don't have leather. I should have not. Oh well. Actually, I have some water. Looks like that. Oi, cheeky. Got you. Yeah, no chance, no shot. I wonder if with a shotgun you can do that better. I've never tried, to be honest. With my previous playthrough, you can actually like buckshot the thing. Be careful where I'm walking. Okay, all those near misses are fucking clutch, to be honest. Fucker likes to sneak up on me. Ow! And also it's a bit annoying because, you know, if I have to like, you know, scare them off, I'm also scaring like these swarms. I can't get myself some leather back. Not exactly. Just get out of here. Not close to the exit just yet. Kind of like just... The loot snatchers are gonna be full pretty soon. I'll have to clear them. Oh, oh, that's exactly what I need for that to grow. Quick. That wasn't bad, so bad. That's fine. We can collect our things now. Yeah, the game overall has like a nice, pretty linear and easy progression. It doesn't get like too, I don't know, complex or like weirdly interweaved. It's just, you know, you're gonna be able to do, you know, as you progress, you're just gonna be able to do the better stuff with the exact same materials that you can do you just had before. It's just, you know, you're basically unlocking other recipes that are a lot better using the same materials, and you don't have to do some weird constant like daisy chain of, okay, now that I have this from this raw material, I need to use it to craft something else, which that craft component that now goes to another crafting recipe, and that crafting recipe goes to another, and so on. Like, it doesn't cascade too much. Like, I think some of like the better examples that I can give. Actually, I'm probably gonna use Minecraft if you've played any of the Tech It mods or any of those like technological mod packs. That's kind of, and you probably remember that it's usually, especially towards as you get higher in progression, it becomes this kind of weird thing of you have to craft so many components, and those components have to be maybe crafted in other parts, and those parts then come together into a finalized thing, and so on, and it starts to add up, like how much material you need. And I didn't want the water, I wanted another one of those fellas. Nope. Ah. They're a bit too far for me to... Oh! That's not what I wanted. Come on, give me like another piece of leather. That'd be... If I can get out those chemicals of the lab. Sweet. Honestly, the game, like the weapon feels a lot better, you know, with aiming, with actually, you know, with accuracy when you're doing like hip fire, which is really weird. Because, you know, when we fought those enemies, I think we had like better headshots with, you know, accuracy while doing hip fire than we had actually than we had with the iron sight, which is a bit odd. It slightly feels better, as I've said before, slightly. In the sense that at the very least, the enemies don't seem to like immediately mow you down. To be fair, I don't fully remember how it was like in early progression, if that's still how the enemies behave. Because again, my biggest issue with it was like combat felt a bit rigid. Yeah. It just got kind of really covered shootery. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm looking for some like high FPS, you know, kind of like real experience or whatever, but I don't know, just add a bit of spice to it, add a bit something. Doesn't feel like, you know, I'm either standing behind a pillar shooting from, you know, shooting from like off the corner or something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna collect them because I'm near the end. It doesn't matter anymore. Thanks, I guess. Probably should have shot it before I got close to it. Oh. If there is some wood and metal, I can grab those. Piece of wood here. I think I have my yep, my inventory is full. Base, okay. Actually, let's boiling water. Ah, I need more. Ah, damn it. Ah, I've messed it up. I've messed it up. Okay, fine. Fat in here. Good. These. Two more. I can get my bandage game up. Oh.
Looks promising. At least on the outside.
Does it? Okay, we can gamble actually. Hold up, let me get my token. Oh, let's go gambling. Almost. Eh, would have got us some metal. Not that big of a deal, to be honest, but still. That would have been like a nice start. Ooh, have some leather here, that's good. Ooh, is that a red sample? Damn, already. Pretty good of us. Okay. There's gonna be a point where all of this starts going to add up and it's gonna be a bit annoying, I'll be honest. I could like craft really quick, like another storage rack, so we get in the clear. I think that. So I need 2 4 iron bars, which only one gets turned into a bolt. Okay. I could get myself 2 more leather so I can make more chemicals, so I have like a stack. Oh, really? Okay. Get the Ah! You... We can do that really quick. Box, don't need music. Have to leather now. I'll go there in like in a hot sec. Oh, right. Here. Down into the fold. So. It just fits. And there we have it. Let's put stacks here. I'm being. These can stay around. And let's do it like this for now, and we'll see. Just we're gonna keep a bit of water. Okay, more samples. There. Probably gonna go fight first. That's gonna be the plan. If I do anything else. Darting around really quick, cause yeah, I already heard them, so they're probably gonna approach. They're not gonna go past that gate. They're still gonna stay within that combat area, but you know, I personally didn't like want to trigger them. More plate. I'll take all this. To have more to unlock, I'm not gonna add any materials yet. Fine. We didn't get any organic seed. Still big on wood stacks, so there. We are almost to the region point, not yet. Oh well, let's get to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna try hip firing. What is that combat scenario? See if it actually have a. Okay. Okay, what the hell, man? I shoot better with hip fire than I would do if I was aiming. Okay. I wonder if maybe the ray trace or the bullet is a bit different hip firing. I wonder if it's actually the width of the crosshair, like that, the negative space there, compared to like here where it's mostly kind of centered around the center iron side. Makes it even... It makes it kind of easier to miss. Alright. Rip. I'm gonna start from the back to the front, because it's gonna be easier afterwards. I have to do like, you know, back and forth to collect. Okay. I thought that was like a thing, but it wasn't. Here. You drop the coin. Well, kindly take. I'm first looking for like the chests or like the containers. Those are gonna be raw materials that I can easily grab once in stacks. You know, the weapon parts, that's a different story. There are some things out here that I can take in stacks. Let me look for those first before I grab. Yeah. Before I grab the weapon parts. See? That was like slightly in the bush. But it was not glowing. Because I'm guessing the light is somehow generated for some ray trace. And if it hits some sort of like texture or collision, it just no longer generates that ray beyond it. Even if it technically through the bush, you would consider that's a passable object. It doesn't have like a solid collision. It's probably like on overlap collisions. Okay, that seems good enough. Let me go back to some of this stuff back. Then deal with the rest. There you there. Stacks of things go. You can put sample research. Now let's collect our stuff. One is good. It's gonna make a lot of sense once we have the lab, the armory. Also, the recycler is gonna be clutch once we get it. Okay. Because all of this stuff is like DPS based. Like, you know, you just shift the parts until you have like a better DPS, and I'm suspecting it didn't change too much. I'm thinking we'll have to look at it once we get the armory, but I'm suspecting it hasn't really changed. And from what I've seen, you just shift it around until you get the better DPS, and you just keep that. And anything else, you just dismantle. Especially because the revolver has exclusive parts, so like they cannot be used for any other weapon. So it's useless after that. Like if out of the weapon parts you've collected, you've already put together the best one. That's it. Because you cannot have a duplicate of the revolver. You can just have the one. So, okay. That's everything collected. Just like carefully going through the bushes as I go back. In case something escaped me, because it happened in the past. Okay. The time being, parts here. Let's use a token while we're at it. Let's gamba. Once again, let's go and strange seed. Okay, if I remember correctly, strange seed just grows weird stuff. That's gonna be interesting. Fact.
Definitely can't open it with a hammer this time. You need a key.
Aw, come on. Can't I just try as a treat? And I've already cleared the place to get my key, because, you know, I'm a fanatic when it comes to exploring things first. Doing other stuff second. Not explore, but, you know, doing, like, secondary things for the main. You know, then when I do the main, I basically crush it. All fantasies are nice. Ah, see, I've missed one. Really? How the heck did I not notice it before? Okay. Was it? I wonder if it wasn't spawned in, like it wasn't like actually available, and maybe that was a game failsafe of like, oh, the player already cleared the enemies. Okay, just spawn the thing, put it in the game world, whatever. Hell yeah. Foreshadowing much? Go around. Oh! I did not notice that was actually the fucking void. And I almost yeeted myself. Good thing for the auto grappler. Holy. Huh. It wouldn't be the first time I fall off the rail. Fall off the railing without noticing, and probably even bring someone else within my doom. Yeah. Definitely. Did I clip that moment? I did. Because I'm referencing like the lethal collab. I clipped it. Ooh. More hey, more expansions.
Like our little train is ready to grow.
You're about to be a big boy. Is us finally getting the the wagon platforms in.
Uh-oh. Look at our big train. They always grow up so fast.
Chill out, my guy. Chill out. Need. But it's a lot more. I can't do bearings and that kind of thing. That's a higher crafting advancement. Fair enough. Okay then, so we can start doing things. First, let me just actually put one platform here. Now, to make a lab on armory, need 2 spring and 2 copper. So, okay, two. We don't have more. Okay. Copper. I can make plates. Need an armor piece for leather suit. I need leather. Bolts. Oh no, I do. The springs, right? Spring. Actually, I didn't check. Well, not sure if I have enough. Like iron junk and all that. It's in stacks of 3. Okay. And there we go. Armory. Where to put it, where to put it. Put it. I can put it this side, why not? Not too close to the brakes, maybe. No. That's okay, so now what I want to do is, yeah, I want to craft the thingy. So it's space. Barrel. Very over my phones. More module. Let me around here. It starts to take space. Take a lot of it actually. Arrow. I have all the other variants. Okay, let's see. Change. It adds more range. Better accuracy. Ooh, I think I see the DPS now. There, 40. $51. Heavy grip roller. Increase melee damage, but it's for handling. Higher handling. I need. Wait, or would better handling be? I'll go with better handling. Every weapon except the revolver requires ammunition. Yeah, different types. Ammo, okay. So now we know that anything else that we got here is not really useful. Can be thrown in the trash once we have an actual recycler. I don't know why it makes it worse. Oh, some actually have a chance to apply a duplicate. A chance to duplicate a projectile. On firing, but at the stable in lower range. I kind of like longer range, especially right now because you know it's still our only weapon. Nice to think so. Now I need get back my chemical stuff. The chemical, what is it? Let me get back all the stacks. I'm also gonna collect the loot from the loot snatchers won't have leathers. Oh, sold out. Okay. Well, damn. That means I can't make. Ah, man, I can't make armor. Fine. Fine. Don't need to make ammo boxes right now because I don't have weapons. Plates, I cannot use them until I get the armor, so I'm gonna make one. But the grappling hook. Okay, better container. Now we're gonna do that. Grappling hook. Okay, so I need 3 iron bar. 3? 4 iron bars and 1 copper. Yeah, I expected this much. Let me collect these now that I'm this. E. Need 2 bolts, 1 spring. Bolts. Spring. And I think a copper pipe, last one. Ah, got wood. Land. And here we go. And to me. Absolute beauty. Okay, upgrade requires me 4 iron bars. That. Yeah. Based on how much you charge, that's how fast it goes. Like not fast, how far it goes, because goes quicker. Yeah, these are environmental things, so that's fine. Oh, I don't click on them. Click main. Oh, they still remain new, no matter what. Hey, I do want to get the backpack, just in case. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get. Wait. Wait. So convenient that we just can straight up upgrade them, so I don't have to deal with it. Somewhat here, here, put a stack right here. Can make some boiled. Sure, why not? How much I need. Let's mass scrap this. Crafting wise, I don't think I need anything else right now. Did improve the chest, so we gotta put that. I think I can sacrifice a few materials to get myself the backpack. 20. Oh, and I already did all of that. Hey, maybe I should have not done the entire chemical. Oops. Maybe I should have not done that. Oh well. Anything else to grab before I go? Can I use something else? There's something that I could get in. I have a bit of extra metal. We can use the metal. Why not? Nice. I know it's in the workbench. Why am I looking here? Leather, which I do have. Wood, I do have. Bolts. Okay, 1 metal, 1 copper. Hold up. I get chemicals from the shop. I can. Really quick. Okay, so it's a 2 for 2 kind of scenario. There. It. Bolt and pipe. Okay. Bolt, pipe. Pipe. 69. Mechanism. Oh, mechanisms and these I'm gonna leave them for the next station, but we can grab a few materials because with mechanisms we can then get our upgrades here. Because the pistons are part of mechanisms, the bearings are part of mechanisms, so that way we can get our upgrades. We're gonna need a lot more materials for that, so I think I'm gonna leave it for the next run, the next stop. Okay, crap, and we're close to getting the armor, but backpack also works. The scary things, specifically one big thing. Fine. Could be good, so add in add actually, we might need the metal, so like this. The recycle is actually going to be useful. That's to get right now. Ah, I need mechanisms. Damn it! Should have guessed. Is it worth it? It's 2 piston. Okay. 2 pistons, 2 gears. Okay, it's so far at least 6 iron. The 2 pistons, so that'll be 8 iron. 8 iron. Please. Ah, I think I'm 1 off. I think I am 1 off. Hold up. Can't fix this. Still have some wood. I think I still have some wood. Wait. Hold up. It's salvageable. It's... Yep, I still have some wood. Has to be quadruple sure, so that's yeah, 8 iron. That means I need to scrap for each. Let's see. Can do this. We can do this. And yeah, we are basically throwing ourselves really have fat for this, so that's good. Can do it. That's good. Okay, so yeah, we're probably We're basically utilizing all we have available to us to craft everything. But the upgrade now, that's gonna be for the next run. Route to the railway and then we stop. Okay. That should work out. On, damn you. Bastard. It's 30 seconds. Okay, that's gonna be a bit. Yeah, I think we're advancing a lot faster than last time. To be fair, I still have somewhat in memory what I've done last time, is, and some lessons have been learned since. I know when certain things that I've collected are not worth keeping around, like the things that I already have, like with the weapon parts. I know it's worth to like just beat them off. That's kind of what I do, so I can preserve my my containers. Which also, speaking of preserving, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back because there's an ad right now. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's continue our crafting adventures today. So let's see. I need the recycle. I need a reminder. 2 gears, 2 bolts, 2 pistons. Okay. Gears. Bolts. There. Come on. And well, they're called forcers, but they're kind of like, is that the actual proper term? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I have no idea about this kind of thing. Guessing that's gotta be like the proper term. Oh yeah, I forgot you're like a big boy. Oh. Here, I guess. Now I can collect these. Oh yeah, and also because I have a backpack, that means I can also hold stuff. I don't need you anymore. I can just the hell out of you. And there we go, nice and clean. As you can see, we are getting a few extra materials. In this situation, it's scrap metal. So, some of the stuff we've lost, we're getting back. Of course, there's a few other things here and there we can obtain, but depending on what else we put. Chemical or chemical waste. Chemical. Yeah, these are like raw materials. That's not the case. There we go. Now we can put it here. Out of. Yeah, why not? That, and while we do it, let's go. At this point, yeah, there is nothing else I can do. Like, I'm at my limit of resources. Ammo box. Iron bar. Stable chemical. I mean, I can make an iron bar that just not make. Yeah, unstable chemical right now. Okay, hold up. Okay, I can't. Where are you? Yeah, now that we have this, we can just get around all of this. I'm crafting it just so, you know, we get it out of the way for like progress things. Oh, can finally get big chunks of things. I think I got the recycler already. Oh, yeah, and I can also yeet one of these boys. Oh. Oh, I think I need to upgrade the grappler to grab big chunks of things. Yeah, I think I need the grappler for that. Like the grappler like upgrade. I'm not gonna speed it up just yet. That's still just bad. You gave nothing. Wait. Get away. And sometimes you can actually grab them in bulk if you aim it correctly, although I'm really bad at that personally, so I'll do the best I can. It's also nice because I can take a bit more of a chill time and actually stay on the trolley. All this. Oh, well, there we go. I checked. Get away. Yeah. To be fair, one of the things with playing these games, it's definitely that it's kind of pushing me, or at least getting me back into the habit of getting a bit more yappy and not just talking about games, because you know these types of games have a lot of like, you know, kind of quiet moments where you don't really much. So I'm kind of, you know, in a way glad that I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot you occasionally get to like rando just custom animations, the gun reload. I wonder if they got inspired from like the weird like Battlefield like reload Easter eggs. Because that's like the first time where I've seen like this kind of like wacky things, like what you expect to be like a conventional weapon reload. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm kind of glad that I'm back to kind of playing these types of games. Because come on, man, it forces me to, you know, kind of talk more and kind of get more into the comfort of finding topics, finding you know, points of discussion outside of just, you know, commentating on the game, because, you know, when I'm just at a low point like this, or like at a slow moment like this, where I'm just gathering. Come on, man. Just give me one. There we go. Oh, give me two. Much leather. When I'm at a low point, at a kind of quiet point like this, I can't just, you know, constantly commentate of, oh look, I'm grabbing whatever the hell thing that I'm grabbing, and or I don't know, something of the sort. Or I'm constantly saying, oh yeah, I'm grabbing X item, I'm grabbing Y item, and that just gets stale. Occasionally, it is just me berating myself on, come on, man, just you know, pick things better. Okay. There we go. We got more leather, so that means I can make the suit. I just need 2 bolts. Okay. There we go. Oh! Oh, that was a headshot. Oh! Where's helmet, boy? What? Oh! Man, I'm fucking whacked with my aiming. Okay. It's kind of weird from that entire like pile of scrap. I'm just getting this singular piece of scrap metal. The ammo stuff. Okay. We have like a revolver module. Is it better? No, it's not. In the fucking trash. Yeah, let's and plate wise, I think I can make get the fuck away. I have 1 slot, so that means that, but I can make 10 a stack of 10, so because I need 11 times that, which I do not have yet. But at the very least I can make 1. Time being, I have it on me. Now kind of we're getting to a point where I can jump in, jump out, and you know, also do a bit of crafting and do a bit of other things here and there, so I don't just have to focus on collecting. I got armor plates. Just to write that this time of day every time it's an old habit. Actually, I think I'm gonna read this at another time. Catch any item with your grappling hook. Okay. Do that for a bit, but I don't know what those things are. What's their use? Caught it. Give heavy. I've done that already, which I'm a bit ahead right now with my quest and all that, because you know I already know what some of the stuff does and its uses. Okay, you're doing. Yeah, because I heard the dark thing. Sometimes I don't want to overshoot it because I don't want to overcharge it because it does overshoot. I see you. Get out of here. I'm railing here. I don't know. I'm not from New York. I have no idea. I'm trying my best. Well, these are giant ass fucking arrows. Like, and this does give you like the idea that this is like some fucking ancient land of the, I don't know, some titanic creatures, or who knows, maybe even deific beings. I forgot how slow the initial grapple is. I'm doing with metal, not yet. Probably gonna make the plate stack after the fact. Yeah, it's a bit hard to catch the swarms because, you know, they're not really predictable in their movement. Shoot, out of here. I'm just grabbing variety stuff and keeping an eye out to see if I find more coal chunks. Would be useful. And maybe there are times where you get like chunks. Don't eat my crops. Get away. There are moments where, like, you know, you can get some crops. Not some crops, some of that. Brain was on my crops. You can get some of those, you know, lumps close to the entrance. Oh, speaking of the devil. Collect a few things here and there before I get close enough. Get it? Yoink. Yep, and now I can crush the lump in the recycler. Yay! Yep, now we are on track with our progression. There's the steam engine. Don't remember. I think we got to the steam engine on our first stream last time as well, if I remember correctly. Although I do wonder, was I already on the on my usual on my new set kind of like 5-hour mark streams when I started playing Voidtrain? I don't think I was. I think I was still like within like the 4-hour-ish mark of kind of, you know, 4-hour long streams. But the thing is, I was like streaming a lot longer back then, because I think at that point I've also started. At that point I've also started playing WoW Classic because due to the fresh realms. And you know, I started doing a whole like the whole shindig of almost 6 streams a week. I was doing 5 on my channel, and I was also doing, and there's also the weekly actual play, you know, with Ghost, Keron, the Kuro, and Probe, and also not to. Was Murray already then? I think Murray already joined at that point. Plus, pretty sure. That's some cute. Get our food. Get our food up. Enough space. Okay, Hey, I had enough space. It was just shenanigans. Hey. Oh, 5. I'm keeping 2 of these just so, you know, I have them for the refill. All the rest, you know, those things I eat. Ah, man, I guess Can I grab something? Okay, I was able to grab a few. I don't mind. Now, back to the station. Yeah, I think I still was on the 4-hour streams outside of the 6-hour, the lengthier, I think 6-hour ones. Wow. Maybe even longer than that, I don't remember. Maybe I was already moved to 5. I remember like the WoW streams were just like an extra hour. But I think initially I started 4 hours, 6 hours, and then I decided to kind of bump up these streams to 5 hours as well. It was 5, 6.
There's a smell. It's weird.
I didn't fart. It wasn't me.
It at all.
You have no proof. Not the stinky one here. You are. I'm gonna try my best to be a bit more organized this time around. Compared to last time. Boy, it quickly got to the point where there were like a lot of things for us to. Oh. Where's progress? That way. Fair enough. As I said before, the first thing that I do, lock my quest, I see, so you cannot accidentally yeet yourself out of this place. Nice. Good failsafe. Good failsafe. It's samples. Blue sample as well, so that's good. We already have a. For a second, I thought it yeeted itself off the cliff, but it didn't. That's good. I have tokens. I like having tokens. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going more with the. Let me be a bit more organized this time around. My stuff. And not just eat everything in one place. Like from the get-go, because it gets annoying a bit to constantly check every nook and cranny, see if I, you know, collected everything. Back here, back here. Gate. Add fuel. I can mass craft this. Here, eat samples. It's almost there, but there's no rush. We still have a chance to get more samples out of things. And my inventory. Oh right. I think I can do now. Where? I have 13? Okay, wait. Now I have what I need. I need to make 10 of these. Right. It's one on the bar, so yeah, I need to make 10 of these. Hundred. Well. Go. Yeah, next round. Yeah, I'm doing the plates first, so I have something to like quickly put on me in like in moments of combat. I'm definitely doing a lot better this time around. Now that I'm a bit more aware of things I need to take in consideration, be careful of. Also, I just noticed I have like, I think I have a higher mag now. I think I have 6 bullets. Yes. That's 6, 7 bullets. Yeah. I can map. Definitely map. So let's put consumables down here. Raw material down here. Oh. Did I already aggro you? Really? Okay, whatever. Oh, samples. Around the entrance first. And it's not gonna matter. Yep. Yeah, I don't care, leave me alone. I've already felt like a short bad spike. Them starting to like move in and spawn. It was like really brief. Probably even missed it. Oh, I think this thing. Oh, this thing is open, so I think we're gonna find our little guy. Okay. Okay, we have it. Good. So we have our consumables. Drink. Now. Yep. Can go. Drink. Yeah. Now we're getting armored. Ooh, nice. Okay, firing squad. Did that pop a grenade? Oh no, it's them hitting the cover. Okay, for a second I felt like, are they like throwing like weird explosive shit at me? That it? Look at them, just chilling. Just chilling. In such a nice line. What, you're on a 5-minute break? Okay, boys, okay, do your thing, do your thing. Mind me if I just take your wallets while I'm at it. Ah, I started picking up ooh, I'm starting to get weapon module. Okay, let me just drop these. I want to collect stuff that is stackable first. Did it before. Okay. Two. Gotcha. Now that the more I think on what I mentioned before, at how long was I like streaming before, and I think I was still, I think I already started streaming within these hours. I'm pretty sure. That it already happened. It's just, yeah, I probably was concluding things a lot quicker at times because, you know, I was stopping at a station and knew that by the time I would have got to the next station, I would have been well within the other hour, and I just prefer to close it a bit early in whenever that scenario happened. That means that, and to be fair, this might be a similar case. We might stop once we clear out all the things here and do our shenanigans and shenanigans. We might just be stopping here, this station. We still have like an hour to do, but I'm expecting with all the crafting, all the things that, all the moving stuff around that we're gonna have to do. That's all there is left. First, add things here. Wait, mechanics can be only in stacks of 2? What? Here. Okay. Oh, I got some organic seed back. That's nice. That's why. I'm pretty sure it's not guaranteed you get organic seeds back. It's kind of like a random chance. Okay. I think, actually, no, let me just combo right now. Oh, that's actually something. Hold up. Wait, that's actually a thing that we just got. A purple weapon part. Damn, man. That's somewhat unexpected. Looking on the ground again, just in case. I've started fighting them around here anyways. Yes. There's nothing under the corpses of the boys chilling. Fine. On. Ample leather. And we're definitely doing a lot better. They didn't even like broke my first plate of armor. I didn't even need to use all the things we had, but it's good to be prepared. It's good to be, you know, ready in case. Because I don't remember how quickly it racks up the difficulty. There's a possibility that, you know, the first time around, because I didn't know what I was doing, I didn't know, you know, what was relevant to keep, how I should have progressed, and how exactly I could have made, you know, especially weapons better. Wasn't extremely clear about that in the first iteration. Definitely kind of like complicated. It definitely was a case that, you know, I was a bit behind, and the enemies kind of advanced up pretty quick. Do I have like a revolver module thing? You have. Okay, the weapon module stuff is gonna stay because it's not yet enough to actually make something out of it. Because we need more parts. And really, fucking Mac. The scrapyard with you, where are you? me get the sample. Okay. All of that, all the other stuff is I have. Alright. Okay. Then let's see what's in here. What can we?
Yeah, the smell is getting stronger. It's definitely here somewhere.
Who's the stinky?
Any ideas?
Have to see. Oh. Oh, cleaning, because this looks like kind of like a seal, one of those kind of seal locks where you just get a wash and then continue. But I guess we're out of budget for such things. Oh, it's the lamp. I was like confused for a second. I was like, do I have like interact things?
Okay. Well, I get it. I mean, almost. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Except that they were studying some kind of a beast trapped in a rock in the lab.
I see it. Okay, I didn't read these. Date and time unknown. The puzzle is beginning to come together. 1. The scientists got here when these soldiers were already here. 2. The scientists either already had or took something of value to you guys. My guess is that he's looking for a way to build a portal again. Or is he searching for something else here? Something more valuable? There's a picture of a family in his notes. His family? Either way, the scientist obviously knows something, and I want to ask him everything. Then where we found the steam engine. It seems useless to write the time and date every time. It's an old habit from the first watch. But I should have kept some sort of time record for the start. Now, I don't really know how long it's been since I've been here. A couple of days, weeks, months. Feelings are imprecise or subjective. I don't like that sort of thing. A bit too real. Don't liking. Hit update now. Same. Okay. Oh, that's the way I'm... Right? Down. Like more like a warehouse. I'm hoping I'm not gonna be out of inventory doing all this. Wait. Okay. I should have guessed.
It was not difficult to overcome this flimsy wooden obstacle, was it?
I wasn't. Oh. Egg. Yeah,
what's it in? It looks like amber.
It's egg amber.
But it looks a
Amber
bit
egg?
heavy anyway. Can you handle it?
Yeah, I can handle it because I have the big thing. I can also... Oh, I can hold... I'm guessing there's going to be like a backpack that allows me to hold multiple of these. But currently it's just egg. It's time to use the egg.
Looks like the kind of machine we need. Not that
Does
I
it?
read those documents very thoughtfully. Anyway, let's get in there. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
I'm just gonna throw the egg. What could go wrong?
Of course it worked. I told you so.
Hey, little fella.
Named Roflemo. Harmless. Has an excellent appetite. Blah blah. Something about amber. So, what should we do with it?
Get it into orbit? I mean, keep it? Oh! I need to make it a bed.
I must admit, his artistic skills leave a lot to be desired.
Oh, come on now.
Better.
You could do better. Yeah, Roflemo blades, these allows them to, you know, be here. And right now I think I can make 2 of them. First I'm just gonna make the 1 and figure out later.
Take this horrible artist's doodles away. I hope he has better talents.
Now, we invite reduce crafting time for all smelters. Twice metallurgist, okay. I think this is still like randomized. Pick it up. Effects. Alright, I need to item. Oh, right. Right. I remember. These boys need to have decorations in their room. You just do that. Let me get like a random floor. Not floor light. Furniture. I think a floor light is more than enough. I think. Get a build book. In recipe, what does it? I just now noticed I can pin recipes. That's actually useful. Okay. Hold up. That's actually kinda good. Iron bar. Give you all these points. I didn't even notice. Damn. Yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna. Forgot if I can give them normal organic or grilled organic. I have to like double check. It would have been cool if you. Oh. It'd been cool if you were like able to see like the pin stuff even here somewhere within the crafting interface. That'd be nice. Yeah, from my memory. Is that not the core enough? Ugly. I think I need one more. Okay. Sneaky bastard. Things. I'm gonna start with like these one. Buying furniture. Writing desk. Well. Okay. Here you go. Be educated, I suppose. Big ass. Huh? See? Now you're good. Good. It's already full, so I'm... Good. Now. It's time to do the big thing. That is... the engine. Turning to a smelter. Anything? Just decoration. All the other useful things have been... Okay. I need to go there. Build. Okay. Have this pinned. Oh, I still have the old one. Pin this. So we need 4, 8, 12, 16 metal. Do I have enough of that? That's a fuck ton of metal. Enough of that? Taking all the metal I can. I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, if it's 16 metal, that's gonna cost me 30. I think. A lot of wood. Pretty sure. I need okay. 30. Perfect. Let's craft this boy. I think I still need also some copper, so I actually need the staff as well. But it also I'm gonna need it for these. There we go. I have to wait for a bit. Four gears, bolts for those forcer piston things. Boy, I believe. These. Gears. Anything else I can time? I mean, I could make another roof Primo. That's another iron. I'm gonna do it after I'm done with all the metal stuff. All the metal stuff. Cause yeah, that's a lot. Well. Definitely actually, I know what I can do this time. Gonna be needed. Relocate some things. I just need to If I put them here, we should be fine. These. Oh, chemicals. Got the forcers, I mean the bolts. Turbines with the inventory. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, why cannot have space? Okay, let me make room. For copper pipes. I'm gonna first like move these boys like around here for a bit. It's gonna be like because I'm gonna like properly relocate all the stuff afterwards. I just need to have the engine put together first. Yes. But before I do that and all the engine fun things, I am gonna take a quick break now because an ad is about to come up in a few seconds, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. We can continue. So, now that we're here, alright, we still need relocate a few things. Just make sure have room for the engine. Is that? I'm pretty sure at this point we should. And there's other things to repair, but that's fine. Okay. Assemble. Okay. Module. Okay. You're larger than I thought. You are larger than I thought. Wait. I think I have one. Oh, there are multiple things in the way. Okay. Not larger than I thought. Fuck. I thought you took two. I thought you took 2 of these, not all of them. That probably should have added bag in. Oh well, we are committed. At this point, gonna be cramped. That's for sure. Okay, hold up. I have no way of facing this. Yeah, I need to extend stuff. I need to extend. Okay, 4, 6 more. Upgrade a wagon. I need. Because this actually is a lot more. 6 more iron bars. I have that. 12. Could have it on me. Check. Two forcers, 2 springs. Okay. It's fine. We can do this. We are almost in the clear. It's just gonna take a hot second. It's gonna be a bit cramped at the very least for like the first ride. But it's doable. We can do it. Need the metal. Thank fuck we actually had stuff, because if I would have gotten stuck here and had to put back all the things for like another run, that would have been good. Because I would have not moved anything. I would have just been like, okay, YOLO, we just move the way we do. Okay, so things are spring. Ooh, and I just had a fat hole. I didn't even think of that. I almost forgot. Oh, yeah. Thing. Okay. There we have it. For me. Don't, but I can get it. Heavy. Here. Add some good old storing. And now, relocate this bad boy. I think. No. Gonna go back to the old formula with this boy, because I know he big. I know he big. I'm just gonna move a few things just out of the way. Need the side. What else to do? I think you all fit here. Issue, I think. I'm gonna. That's literally gonna make me stuck. Fine. Now. Module. Boom. The green. There's the green. There it is. Platform. Else. Oh, baby. Anything else, it's gonna cost me, and I'm pretty sure I don't have the stuff anymore to do it. And now, okay. So let's organize ourselves a bit in here. I have to think, try. I think for the time being, can just put our crafting boy here. Okay. That can go the other side. Because on this side right now, it's fine. We can just move around it as we considering that we don't have any walls. Take advantage of that. These boys are definitely gonna be needed around here. Gonna get the smelter. Put it. Okay. That then goes there. There. I think we can get the armor inside here, right? Yeah, we can. Also do, and I think we can also do cooking station up. Kind of annoyed that, you know, properly sit anything. I would have appreciated if you had also like an inverted rotation. That'd been cool. I suppose not. Oh. Actually, now that the more I think of it, I need to put it this way, so... Because I think if it's this way, it's gonna be a bit in the way of some of the things that I can interact here, so... Put it like this. Work better. I don't want the research table next to the desk. I think that makes sense. Let's have just here. Another chest here. Thinking of here. Okay. Really? I'll put both of them here. Like razor finish. Ah, man. Literally like razor thin putting this. Trying to win like every inch. Ah, come on me. Bed. Okay, the bed does. I also do that same thing with the lamp. Oh, nice. Then we can just put boys here next to the water so they can also quickly hydrate. And this is just the now, isn't this awkward? Like everything else sits nicely. Ah, fuck it, I guess we'll put it dab center. There we have it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make another bed. That's not really useful right now because we don't have another row primo. Make a bed. It's a few materials and now. Journal wise, what else have? Speed. Craft the steam battery at the workbench and pick it up. Yep. First, I need to collect stuff in here. Make. Right, now I need to make. I'm gonna make 2 of them. And already have one on the ready. Now I have to keep a bit more extra water. Stuff that is not yet crafted, that is. Engines require battery to operate using its own type of battery. Installed batteries cannot be returned. Number available can be expanded with technology advancements. Okay. Else, activate acceleration. Yeah, that's. These are all the notes that we have. Look at the research table. Continue. You have a smelter, although minus reduction in the rate health regeneration depletion on the train. Take that. Unhook, attract heavy object. Yep. Ooh, increase the number of loot catchers. Hold up. Actually, I have a ton of these. And dude. Time to be a bit picky about things in here. Oh, 5-5? Seems reasonable. Okay. Iron, copper. Don't think. I can make. Wait, hold up. We're in business. It's good. We're good. We're actually in business. Just enough. Oh, I think yeah, I'm gonna reorganize this a bit. But like this. Then so we have gold gear wire. There we go. Now, garden. And here. Select her. Water, so you're all at full. In your journey. The metal thing, put it here in the lower storage. That is that already a stack. It's gonna be here. Everything else, well, the coal is not gonna. Okay, I think I clear it because I don't. Yeah, the smelters and all these, that's gonna be probably for the next station. Trying to like any quickly sound off. Actually, something I can do in advance. Actually, no, because I'm gonna do it based on what I need. These are gonna remain as based on what I need. I'm gonna use them. We do a quick final survey. There's a possibility I've missed things. Also, let me in this. Although I think overall we did good progress today, really good progress. I mean, we got to the engine fairly rapidly. Hey, look. Just in case, one final Books around. Be good, seems to be good. I've missed anything. Helmet is still around here. Weird that these props do not despawn. Weird. I'm guessing even during like a bigger swarm move later down the line, I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you think about it, I think most of the time we're pretty good. Okay. But yeah, we're definitely getting now to a point a bit more familiar to me, or at the very least a point where I was more used to things. So yeah, it's you know, it's a good level of progression. It doesn't feel like you're stuck around in the trenches, the trolley for too long. Like, what did I do? Like, let's say 4 hours ish on average of all of this. You know, of all of this, and we already got to the steam engine. So I think that's overall pretty good on our end. I'm pretty sure like I did this faster. I do wonder if I got it. I have to double check my old VODs if we actually got the engine in one stream or not. Or did we? Or you know, or did we do it? Or did or you know, during our like slower progression, we stuck around with the trolley for at the very least like another stream bit. Probably. I have a vague idea that I think on a secondary stream, during this will be saved up if you go without picking them up. Oh yeah, I've never used a builder box. I think I've always been able to manage my my inventory, even at the beginning when I just didn't. I kept a ton of things that I should have not kept, like the revolver modules that were not useful. I just still kept them around. But you know, now that I have things a bit more proper put together, that's not gonna be an issue. Because yeah, what, I have 4 containers and to level 2 upgrades, and you know, we've had right now. We also did a ton of changes and a lot of builds and improvements. So it does make a bit of sense why it is the way it is. Now, I think the cow catcher was the next thing. Probably have to forward to. Yeah, I'm just yapping about because I don't think I'm gonna exit the station for today. I think this might be a good point. You know, I'm just kind of like gathering my thoughts a bit on this replay of the experience, and you know, of us kind of going back into Voidtrain from scratch. You know, because I was kind of curious of the starting experience. I'll be fair, I don't like fully like remember how it was compared to how it was during the chapter 2. I'm not gonna during chapter 2, the chapter 2 changes, the chapter 2 like release in early access. It might have like a few extra things introduced. I'm pretty sure like the cinematic at the beginning. You know, those kind of like flip book scenes. I'm pretty sure that's new, because I think you were like I think you had like a small quick intro, and then you were like yeeted into the hut, and then just thrown into this. But it feels okay. Like the progression feels fine. I think it's pretty at this stage at the very least. It's pretty much I think the same. I'm doing it a lot better now because you know I've learned from my first attempt, my first playthrough. So I know, you know, some important things that I need to push forward to, or push through and get them, and you know, have them collected. And you know, the whole idea that, you know, it's good to have like stacks of these prepped, have a bit more food handled and managed, prioritize important parts, do the best of my abilities. I'm still messing it up here and there. I'm still human after all. It does make sense. Yeah, it's more. This is mostly I'm performing better because I have experience now with the game. But definitely for the beginning, it as I said, it's smooth. It doesn't feel like you're stuck in in kind of like poor we're stuck in kind of like poor the poor status, the trolley for too long, and you can after, depending on how long you play a day, after like a session or two of gaming, you get yourself out of the trolley and already into a steam engine with some good things already ready for you. The thing that I'm still kind of keeping an eye out, it feels a bit better. I'm not sure exactly what were the heavy or what were the intent to the changes in combat. If I remember correctly, the biggest thing they mentioned with the combat change that I remember of was that they wanted to modify how the enemy AI functions. So I'm not sure how much on the weaponry section it's a bit different. And the enemies do feel, at the very least, they feel like they're not pinpoint accurate. They have more chances. I'm guessing it might also be something of a dynamic difficulty. As we get higher in challenge, the enemies are going to be more accurate. Again, this could also be me lacking, the memory of when I first started playing, and if the enemies were acting similar, but they feel better. It still has that kind of weird problem that I don't know. Shooting with weapons feels a bit off sometimes. Like, as I said before, like I'm doing like an iron sight, but I feel like literally the pinpoint or like the center of the iron sight is all I can hit. Like maybe even just within that barrel sight, not even the iron sight on the body that hits. While if I do it hip fire, anything within the boundaries of the crosshair, like on the inner boundaries of the crosshair, feels a confirmed hit. While this feels a lot smaller. I don't know. That's just my field with it, and just kind of a bit off. Like it's a weird thing that it feels like you get better shots hip firing than you're getting while aiming, and it feels like aiming doesn't really have a purpose that much. Just there for you to use. And still, it has a few utilities because you still have like the the aim zoom, and at the very least from what I've noticed, after a certain distance it has its use. But from like a certain more mid range kind of thing, it feels a lot better. But then again, right now we're just using the revolver. We're still having like fighting like low level enemies, so I can't say for sure. It might right now just be the difficulty of itself that is the factor of the combat. Because another thing that I would say it felt a lot better is definitely I didn't feel like I cut through my armor plate at all while fighting. Knowing that I didn't need any sort of bandages. But again, I've been a lot more prepared now than I've been with these combat scenarios or combat encounters than I've been in the past. So that could also be the aspect of experience versus the smaller level of difficulty at the beginning of the game. So yeah, that verdict is still it's still there to decide. It's not something yet determined. I'm hoping it's at the very least passable, better, or because I don't know. To me, like it started to feel a bit kind of like a chore and kind of a bit slog-ish. Because sometimes you fought enemies that just mowed you down, and if you're not careful, you just basically got killed. And I remember like I've had like a few moments where I just done constant death runs into the arena and kind of pick them off one by one, which is not necessarily fun. But yeah. But at the very least, so far of what I've tried, feels better, feels good, and I'm probably, again, also having a better experience with it just because I know I have a bit more better game knowledge this time around. But even with lesser game knowledge, I think it's not gonna be a frustrating experience. It's not gonna feel like you do not know what you're doing. The game, I think that's the whole shtick with it being Voidtrain and being a railroading story. everything goes in one direction, everything goes towards the plot. And I think that's also feels with advancements and all the quest advancements that you get around here, that it's very straightforward, it's very linear. You never feel like you do not know what the next step is. Similar with the research and you know, advancing crafting materials. Like, you don't have like in some other like survival-esque style games or sandbox where, you know, the research path starts to split into multiple sections and you do not know how exactly you should progress. If you should like kind of keep them within a kind of like a equal parallel, if you should advance more than and on one side over the other for a short while. While here it's just straightforward. Like, the additional give you like extra perks, extra benefits, but they are not mandatory. You don't feel like, you know, they're gonna change how you're doing, you know, how you're playing the game. While, you know, these ones are like the big changes and the big, like, this is the next thing you have to do and this is the next, and you know, it's step by step. It's very linear. It's simple to understand, simple to grasp. Okay, can I see? Probably gonna get myself spoiled by looking at all this, but yeah, there's a diesel, Tesla pad. Oh, so we're gonna, ooh, electric engines. Okay, that's probably, that makes sense. It's gonna be interesting. All right, I think from looking at the hour and from, you know, after all my rants and all that, yeah, definitely the game feels better, or at least so far it's within the same level with a bit of extra level of elements of polish since the early access days. And as I said before, and even with the early access, the game itself felt well polished, well put together. Like, I could have, you know, I could have passed it as a release game with just a few bugs and a few quirkiness here and there, or maybe with just you know, with just progressive story chapter releases as kind of a more of a live development. I'm not necessarily saying live service because it's not a multiplayer game, it's more like a live development. I think that's the proper term. I'm not fully sure. To me, that's kind of, even before that, that's kind of how it felt. So I was already impressed by it, and, you know, seeing that, you know, they kept the ball. It didn't feel like, you know, you were getting into an early access, but, you know, they were like missing the, you know, missing assets, missing audio, missing cinematics, or missing, you know, elements of cutscenes, of dialogue, or anything like where, you know, you didn't feel like you were in a test, you were in a play test area or in a play zone. It really felt like you were actually playing the game, or like you're playing a finalized section of the game. Which, to be fair, I think I think is the formula for early access, where you don't put yourself into like some sort of like playtest feely, unpolished or unfinished section of a game. You're putting finalized, start to finish parts or chapters of your game that the players can experience, can test out, and based on that you can then make adjustments on it. And, you know, of course, I'm guessing not all games can work on this model, depending, because, you know, this is a survival game that progresses as you advance in the game, or in this scenario, even with the story. So of course, it made a lot more sense, and it felt easier for them to kind of cut it into pieces and cut it into parts, because, you know, even the progression itself is you know, is linear. So any major changes that would have come from whatever suggestions the player base would have given would have not affect anything down the chain. But if there even was like a big change there, it still would have just cascaded forwards, and there was no side elements or side sections of progression that then are to be considered. So, you know, it's done in a smart way, where, you know, they do not complicate the stuff, even if they have to change something within the back, or simply just change fundamentals. Because, you know, the way the combat works, it's an independent fundamental part of the game. It's one of the core game. It's one of the parts of the core loop, but not necessarily a, you know, a fundamental thing that, you know, by shifting it, it's not necessarily foundational to the level where if you change it, if you do a major change later down the line, it's gonna be a greater challenge. Of course, I'm simplifying it there. It's also an aspect of developing it smart and playing it and making sure that everything that you implement and everything that you add into a game is designed with the idea that it can be reusable, it can be expanded upon, it can be easily retrofitted, or some ways kind of like recycled into some other systems, like, you know, the shooting system, you know, the way the gun works for you is the same way the gun works for an NPC, is the same way, you know, turrets, anything that is projectile based, that even if it's not damage related, could function exactly the same. Just, you're just shooting a thing, even if it's not for the purpose of combat. So, you know, by building a foundational concept of how everything that deals with projectiles work, then from that point on you just have variants. It very much works on the principle of, you have a root kind of a main actor, and then you have children actors, or children, you know, designs that spawn from it, which are basically variations. The biggest example is a door. Like, you design like the fundamental of a door, like how a door works. You have the interact, overlap, there like another way, but you have the interact button. You could have like the sliding door button. Missing, I feel like there was like more. Oh yeah, it's there's like the key one, but you just design the fundamental part of, like, just how do you open a door, how does the door work. Like, you know, you do like an action, door moves, and in a certain way you pre-design how those movements, and then you can just make a copy and then alter it from that copy aspects of it. So now you have a sliding door that is based on, you know, proximity. You have a I don't know, you have some sort of like vault door that requires a key, and, you know, anything else that could be you could have like an objective door that requires some sort of quest objective, and even from those you can then cascade into further things, and so on. That's a general like principle. Of course, I'm simplifying it and probably not explaining it the best right now because I'm doing it from the top of my head. That's usually the idea. But yeah, anyways, enough game design ranting, enough of all of this. Let me just save the game. All this shenanigans. Yeah, around 4-ish hours took us. To be fair, we had like 20-ish minutes. Let's say 20 minutes of us ranting. So almost 3 hours and a half of actually being here into the main game, because, you know, we also like yapped around at the title screen and all kind of things. But yeah, and that's kind of it for today. Keep myself for too long. So in the end, I've still pushed a bit more, and just with the stream, just it was mostly just me discussing, which I do not mind. I love, you know, talking about games, game development, and all those other fun things. So for me, it's never a bore and never a chore. And discussions, of course, I don't believe me. I've never forgotten the promise with the first charity that I've done, with the charity that I've done in January for Stream for a Cause, where I said for one of the goals that, you know, I would do a game development stream or something of the sorts. I'm still gonna do it. It's just something that I'll have to plan out at some point in the future. And it's good, but it's gonna be planned. Now, before we go, let's go say hi to a friend. Ooh. What a fundathon I see upon me. I see ways for me to throw people at someone else that requires and is asking for support and is an awesome bean. Well, don't mind if I do. Yep, they're doing this. The plan. Do it here first. Now we do it proper side. I was just background music here, so you can listen to something while I'm yapping about, or, you know, setting up raid things and shenanigans. Okay, raid channel, and there we go. Here's the little creature. Here's the individual, the entity. we are rating Unplugged Professor, as currently they are doing a rebuild-a-thon. At the very least, that's the word that they put there, which I'm guessing it's a fund-a-thon for some personal things that Prof needs to be dealing with and all that sort of things. So that that, you know, makes sense. I'm here to support the Cool Beans. Prof has been an amazing game master. I've been with the Venture Mark more than a year ago for the Pride Stream for a Cause charity event that I've also been part of, and the TTRPG session organized by them, while also being an amazing player as well in recent weeks for the Stream for a Cause you know, charity that I've you know, RPG thing that I've done for with Arca and all other sorts of cool. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of cool stuff has been happening. So yeah, we're gonna go on him. That's gonna be it for me for today. So, you know, as I said before, we're gonna do another base, Deadlock, now Final Fantasy, more Voidtrain, and ending with GURPS. So yeah, that's the thing. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.